So everything is on, I think. A through X. The bamboo X1 is no longer OMZ. I've taped the cable that in the rear that usually causes that issue. No go, it's dead. Well, I have absolutely no experience with the X1. Well, with any bamboo, so good luck with that. Sorry to hear it though. I don't even know what kind of ohm system that thing uses, so I'm absolutely no help to you, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay, welcome everyone. Good evening, good day, good afternoon, good night, good everything. So we are back to the Micron build. Yeah, that sucks. At least you still have one. That's not too bad. Okay, so we are back to the Micron. So yesterday we almost finished wiring. There was only LEDs left to wire. Well, to actually route the wires and connect to the motherboard. And we, at the end of the stream, someone really made me realize that the ABB doesn't have a chamber thermistor. So we have to add one, and we actually defined where it would be in the printer, and I ohmed it. I routed the wiring off stream, because it was just past two wires through the drag chain and back to the controller. I also crimped the connector on the LED wires that was left. So it was like a 5-minute job. You guys did it many times. You guys saw me do it many times before, so I decided to do it just off stream, and that's it. Okay, so now we're gonna start with maybe the skirts and the screen, or at least the screen, and we'll go from there. So the screen, and probably we'll need to put in the jumpers. Octopus EZ. Oh, actually I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen a easy version of the Octopus. Supposed to be cool. Those slot drivers seem cool. I actually need to buy a few to have here around to mess with. Okay, so let's go to the screen. So I'm gonna use the top camera maybe. So the screen will go here. So I just connected this wire in here and the thermistor in here, so on TH0. So we have the LEDs on the LED slots and the thermistors, both bed and chamber, on the thermistor slots. So we need to populate all the drive, well, not all of them, but 6 of them. And yes, the easy drivers. So yeah, I'm gonna move maybe my camera a little bit more to that side. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, the manta would be probably they're gonna make a easy version of on the Manta as well. Not sure. Anyway, so let's go for the screen. So I have the screen in here. Let me wipe it a little better. Let me grab what? Yeah, this microfiber cloth should be fine. Let me grab my screen cleaner. Actually, I'm going to remove it from here. I think this is the screen I removed from my 2.4. Hey Marco! Warning, risks of... Yeah, I like the Manta. It's a very compact platform. I really like it so far. Risk of explosion. What's about to explode? Okay, so I assume this is like that. We have some kind of I'm not sure how this is supposed to get in there. Looks kind of tight. Let's see. Oh yeah, that worked. Yeah, I'm quite tight. I'm quite tight. I already tested the voltage on my power supply. Because I used it before on my for well, some stuff. So yeah, it's known to be good. I know it's good. I always adjust my power supplies a little over the settings. So if it, in this case, it's a 24 volt power supply and I set it to 24 point something point 2, something like that. Okay, let's try again. Oh, it's much better. But it could. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Now it's good. It was just a little bit of the first layer squish. So now we have two screws in there. Let me grab my Phillips PH1. Didn't hurt any cracks, so no splitting there. Now this screen is supposed to take 4 screws in the back, and I don't really remember what's the size of them. They look like 2.5 millimeter, M2.5. So let's try that. So M2.5. Do I have anything in here with M2.5? Pretty sure we do. So this is M3. I remember M3, M2.5, 6. Well, it should be close to ABS profile, right? Okay, so this should be a M1.5, 1.5 Allen, sorry. There we go. I'm not gonna tight it yet. Okay, so one there, one in here. Not the best print, but it's fine. It's on the back anyway. Oh, we have some inserts to put in there. My Trident is printing again. It's been printing for the last, I don't know, a long time without stopping, like at least 2 days ago. Not sure if the new nuts are gonna handle until the new ones arrive. So the printed nuts, we'll see. Okay, looks good. Now I'm gonna grab the press. Not sure if these will a little too squished, these parts. So let's grab the press. And I need to put 2 inserts in there. Not sure why, but... Oh, these are for the panel, yeah, okay. Makes sense. So the bottom panel. I'm not sure about these though. We may need to check on CAD. Good. Okay, so we need two M3Hs for these, I'm pretty sure. So let me grab those. So we have the nuts in here. So it should be like this. I need to undo more the screws. So it sits there. It sits. There we go. And now we need to connect this guy. In here. So the blue goes to the clip side. Yeah, it looks well. Looks good enough. So now let me check what this thing takes for fans. So we have what do we have? So we should have skirts. I'm missing one skirt. Here. Go. So we have our nice skirts. And we have inserts to put on the skirt. So let's do that. So we need 4. There we go. So since we are here, we can put these as well. Do I have enough? So I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need to grab more. No more inserts in here. I shouldn't need many more, but Let me grab a few more. I'm not even sure if I need any more than this sink. These are probably the last ones. Need a little more on this one. It's fine. Okay, let's put this thing back. Okay, let me grab the... Oh, okay, I see. See what I've done there. Okay, I need to cut the little burr that my parts have. Actually, I need a few more. I only need on the corners. I would prefer the deburr I have downstairs with a thinner, maybe. Nope, I don't. I'm sorry, I'm off frame. I'm just removing the deburr on the corners because I had a little too much squish on the first layer. Just on the very first layer. Should be fine now. Yeah, now it fits just fine. And this thing actually, it's soldered by the inserts in there, which is pretty neat. And it's a little whitey, so I need to give it with the hot air, but I'm gonna press the inserts first. So actually I need 8. I need 16 more. So those are done. Let me grab the other grill. Where's the other grill? Here. So this one is for the top, so it's like that. Like that. Okay, so I need more inserts. I have 5, so I need 11 more at least. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A few more for in case we need even more. Not sure about the handles. Probably I'll need more for the handles. Okay, so maybe let me change camera now. Put in. Yeah, that's good. Just jumping, but that's another question. Looks like it's decent. Here's 7-inch. Well, 5-inch. It's a little. Maybe I'm not sure if there's a mount for the Micron. You might have that problem. Not sure. My camera it's on the mood today. I think it's settled now. So the discussion he was saying, so you guys need to be careful because the BTT 3.5 displays the SPI ones. They are SPI and not DSI, so they don't work on the Raspberry Pi. They will only work on CB boards. Either the CB1 or the CB2 will work with the SPI. Hey Motos! Okay, this is quite a clever design. So the inserts are the thingies that hold the... Hey Wish, how are you? That hold the grill in place. It's cool. Clever. These grills look noisy though. We'll see. Doesn't affect me because the printer itself will make noise, so I don't care. I don't sleep with them, so. Well, if you want one, I'm pretty sure I have a few that I can that I can give it to you. Since you give me some stuff, I can also give you some stuff. I'm pretty sure I have some sets. I'll need to see where, but I'm pretty sure because when I built this thing, at first I self-sourced the parts for it. Then those parts got lost, and then I bought a kit. And meanwhile, the lost parts actually came in in the mail, sorry. So I'm pretty sure I have a spare set, at least one spare set. So I need to look into it. Let me check. So if I'm pretty sure I do at least one, and I just need to look at it and I'll give it to you. I'll send you by mail if you want. If you want to come get it, you can come get it. It's up to you. I'll need to find it first though. But I'm pretty sure I have somewhere a set. Okay, fine. Well, mine is also from AliExpress, but it's a good set. I have no complaints about it. This one that I'm using, it's from AliExpress, I think. Yeah, it is. I have also one from Amazon, which it was in the very beginning when there was no sets on AliExpress yet, and it was expensive. It cost me pretty sure it cost me about 20 euros. But this one is from AliExpress and it works fine. Hey Beanie! Good evening, my friend. Need one more. Well, it's in further days, that's for sure. So we should make it move today. Well, we better make it move today. We may even push some plastic on it today, just to, for the sake of pushing plastic. Oh yes, actually, yeah, I fixed it yesterday. Well, I fixed it on the stream day, so 2 days ago. Right after the stream, I found a post with 2 commands, and I used those 2 commands and it worked. But I went through it yesterday at the beginning of the stream with detail, because I did some research, and I understood. That's why I like to understand. That's why I like to know what I'm doing instead of just copy pasting commands. And I studied the subject, and now I understand pretty much everything about bootloaders and whatsoever. But yeah, I went through everything yesterday at the beginning of the stream. If you want to check it out, it was fun. I wasn't able to connect the hey Jack. I wasn't able to connect the Manta directly to the PC though, to use the in here. To use the STM programmer, the STMQ programmer. But I remember that back in the day when the first STM boards like Arduinos came out, I bought a few, and those needed to be programmed with a USB programmer called ST-Link. Which is just a small USB drive with four wires that you can connect directly to the programming pins. And since the Manta has those pins, so I assume it can't be connected directly to the PC by USB like the other ones. And they put those jumpers there, so those a DuPont header. So I assume they actually can't be connected directly by USB to PC. So look good. Those things look good. Yeah, my picture is too yellow. I don't like that. Probably let me reduce the natural light, which is actually the other one. Okay, I think we are done with inserts, but we'll see. Ugh. Let me check. How is my Trident doing? Yeah, I saw you sent me something. Let me check if I have. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just don't know exactly where I have it. Let me check in here. Yeah, it's not in here. I need to check. Let me check what did Louis send me. Oh, I'm pretty sure the ones that I have are pretty like are like that, Luis. At least the box, it looks alike. It looks a lot like that. I also have one from LDO, but it's a single actual. But I only have this one, so. The box is really close to yours, so it really looks like that one. So it's orange. I remember it's orange and squarey. Well, I bought. Let me check if I can find. Let's go to big screen. So I bought from Amazon. I'm not even know. Yes, I bought from that brand. This one actually, and it's good, but it's expensive. I can send the link. Does it fit like that? No, doesn't feel. I'll send it to you in private. Yes, it's good, but it's expensive. And for me, at least, it doesn't really. It's not worth. But it's good. It fits perfectly well, and it's good quality. Yeah, and I paid pretty much this value for it. So, well, I see now there are some cheaper ones. Oh, this is probably M3 and the tool, so it's not a universal one. But yeah, that one is good. It's very good actually. So take a look. Okay, so time for skirts. So now, at least I should install one fan. They actually only sent one fan on the kit. Let me point the camera a little up. Hello, Slake. How are you, my friend? Okay, so we have the skirts that should be like this. All good, all going well. So let's put this one in here. All very nice. And we even have a hole for the screw, for the tool. So let's leave it a little loose so I can adjust the gaps in between. Oh, okay, I was searching for the... So this is not the fund they sent. So this is a GDS time, which probably I'm gonna regret not installing. So this is the Anted. It's a custom. It's designed specifically for the Micron, but it's used mainly now in everything. So this is actually a 3010 as well, 24 volt. It looks very cool, right? It's upside down, but it's a sexy tool head. Let's push it to the front for a better view. So this is also a custom designed extruder for it. It's based on the wristwatch BMG and the handhead with two 4010s, I believe, wind fans, a 25 millimeter delta fan in the center. You can use a 30 millimeter as well, 3010. It has this one has a Voron logo, but it's supposed to be a Micron logo. I forgot, I printed the wrong part. And I modded it to get two LEDs, two nozzle LEDs as well. I'm gonna share my mod in GitHub, on my GitHub when I get this thing working and check if everything is fine. But there are other mods for it. Yeah, I really like it. It's a little painy to assemble. But yeah, we can't have everything. Okay, so let's add another thingy. Yeah, this one actually. In here. Yeah, if you ask me, these double color skirts should be forbidden because they look awesome. Ooh. On a E5, I'm not familiar with the E5. I know what it is. It's the one that people based on the Mercury, right? The Micron is my favorite printer Even that I officially haven't won yet, but well, I kinda do. But I like the 2.4. The 2.4, it's a very nice printer as well. Yes, I know the E5, I know it's the Ender 5, but I know people do the Mercury from it, right? Isn't it the Mercury based on the E5 frame? Oh, it looks beautiful, man. I must say, this thing looks beautiful. Oh, actually this takes 40mm fan, so no bueno for those ones. We need 40mm fans. Do I have 40mm fans? I probably do. I have one in here. A Sunon. This is probably overkill. Yeah, the 2.4 was my first printer. Well, not my first, my second, but my first Voron. And yeah, I absolutely love it. It's crazy. I love it. First time I saw Nero. Yeah, okay. We have a 40 here. It's 12 volt. I need to be careful with that. And I need a bigger wire on it. I never was a fan of CPAP but I'm not a fan of... What the hell? What's this? Isn't this... Is this a 35mm? Dude, there are 35mm. Oh, looks like they are. What the fuck? I didn't knew there was 35mm fans. Okay, this one is 4010 and this one is 24 volt. Yes, this is for 40s, but this fan I have here, it's 35 and I have no idea where this thing came from. I know it's a GDS, so I bought it, but it's 35. You guys can see. Oh, I have a digital one in here. So yeah, C34.89, and I didn't even knew that 35 is a thing. It's 3510. Mini stealth burner takes 30s, yes, both on the sides and I think on the front. I have one. I have one somewhere. Oh, now that you're talking about that, I have a few stealth burners in here. They should have... Well, should have. Where is my green? I should have a mini steel burner somewhere in here that I removed from my V0. Oh, it's here, but it's completely gutted. Hey, Bob. XOL takes. I don't think so. I think it's 40s. 40s on the side, and 24 and 25 on the hot end. I think. I hope so. Because I bought a bunch of Deltas 40s for that. Yeah, exactly. 40s on the side and 25s on the hot end. Anyway, I have one in here, which is 24 volt and the right size. I'm not sure how long it's gonna last, but okay, I think I should at least let me see. Well, you want the bigger the better, if you ask me. Shit, of course I have my USB in here. That can be a problem. I'm gonna use the top camera, probably better. So I'm gonna put this thing to the front. So yes, and I need to extend the wire, but that's no problem. I really don't like that thing has 4 pin connectors for the fan. Okay, so I need 12mm screws on this thingy. So let's... Jesus, 12 can barely cut it. Ideally, I want 14s, but I'm not sure if I have 14s. Let me see if I have 14s. Maybe I do. BH M3. What's this? M314s. Actually, I do have M314s. Not sure if they did extra. No, that's fine. That's fine. So I have 14, so it's all good. So like that. Since I need to increase the wire length anyway, I'm gonna go on this side. Now, ideally, I would put another one extracting on that side to create a better flow. I'm not too happy with just one fan, to be honest. But putting one on this side, it's pretty much raining on a wet. Well, it would help. The power supply at least. Yeah, it may not be a bad idea, putting two and just whatever. You put four? Jesus, I think that's way overkill. But it's an idea, but I don't think I have four fans. But yeah, it's not a bad, it's not the worst idea, to be honest with you. And I've been further away from doing that as well. I've been way further away from that. Let me see if I have more funds. Well, I do have. I have Sunons, but I'm kinda... I wouldn't... It's kind of a waste on controller fans. I should have GDS ones. I have a bunch of 60s. What's that? I have no idea what's that, so I'm not even bothering with it. I have many turbo ones. Not here. Not here. Where can I have... Yeah, probably I need to visit Amazon. But I won't get them here before Saturday, so I have so many 30 ones in here. So these are turbo or radial fans. Wait, I have a box. I think they are... Yes, they are turbo as well. These are 50s, I believe. Okay, I might need to buy 40 fans. I know I have Sunons. Let me check on this last resort box. So if not, I'll just keep one for now and I'll add them later. Let's check here on the surprise box. Spares box. So let's first check the V0. The V0 box doesn't have anything. Well, it has stuff, but not what we want. So nope. Trident electronics, LEDs, bunch of stuff, a spring, which I have no idea where this thing from. Nope, no. Nope, it's nothing here that can help me. So yeah, probably we're gonna keep one for now. This is, yes, exactly what I thought. Wires. What's in here? Voron display 01. So this is for the V0. There's another box here on the bottom. Voron display. Something toucan. I have no idea what's that. IO toucan. I don't even know what's that. Oh, it's one thingy that came with my screen. Which, yeah. Okay. So time for Amazon then. Oops, I forgot this thingy. So you have circus fans. Where's my phone? Okay, my phone is here. Let's check Amazon. Yeah. Amazon.es. Yes, I know I'm showing my phone. So let's check 4010 fan. Ooh. Sadly, Amazon in here, it's not the same that as Amazon in the States. So oh, we have 24 volt, 4 fans, 11 euros. Deliver on Saturday. That looks promising. 4 of them. I'm not even asking if they are ball bearing. They don't even say. We have another ones in here, pretty much the same price. Hydraulic bearing, of course it is. So we have here colorful one, 16 euro. No, fuck that. It's gonna be hidden anyway. There's no way I'm gonna see the colors, so 15 hydraulic bearings. Yeah, not even point or of looking for more. So there we go. Where are those? 10 euros, I think. They are 4. Oh, they are 5 actually. So 5 for 10. Yeah, I'll take that. High speed. exactly what we want. Let me check if I have funds available. Shit, I don't. I need to add money. Okay, Amazon. Comprar ya. Buy now. Euro 1016. Deliver by Saturday. That's what we want. Because Saturday is it's supposed to be the last day of this printer. So how the hell you have five? How the hell you have 5 fans on your V0? You have some big ass skirts, right? Okay, for now we're gonna handle with one. Don't care. It's gonna be removed. Anyway, I'm gonna cut the wire because I need to extend it. So, gone. So my little thingy, I like to cut one shorter than the other. I need the other strippers. I thought they were disposable, Luis. Okay, so like that. So I'm not sure. Main camera. Okay, let me point. There we go. Okay, so I have this piece. I'm not sure if this is enough. Let's see, I probably have another one. Nope. This is why I like to save these fun wires. Let me check if this thing is enough. No, it's short. So let me find a longer one. I have tons of them, so should be easy. Okay, this one is too long. This one it's even longer. This one it's like the one we have. This what's this? Yeah, this one looks decent. Okay, so this one probably it's too long, so let's cut it a little bit. Fuck that. We have space under the board, so we'll manage. Okay, so what I like to do is I like to cut this thing is a little mismatch. Then I'll cut the other one inverted. This way I can use just a piece of each ring and grab everything together and it won't short. Let's grab our super duper soldering iron, which is charging since yesterday, so it should be fine. Yeah, this thing is a very clever idea. So the heat certs go in the skirt and actually grab the black and secondary color part together. So the base and the grill with the screws holding the fans. Cool idea. Efficiency. So we have, yeah, Arcane knows his stuff, that's true. A lot of practice. Okay, so we need solder and we need heat shrink too. That's important. But first, let me tin. Okay, we need heat shrink now. I'm gonna grab a piece of my roll because this is a good size. Trying to put this on frame. So one. Yeah, they are a little bit too. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm off frame, but yes, I put the heat shrink. There we go. Like that. Where is it? It's here. So now slide in the heat shrink. The heat shrink pretty much doesn't need it. In. So there we are with the extended wire. This iron, it's our super duper crazy expensive iron from, was what, Temu, I think. This thing, it's battery operated and costs like 10 bucks or 12 bucks or whatsoever. And to be honest, it's amazing for the price, but the battery doesn't last long at all. Yeah, probably you can get it as well on AliExpress. And the worst thing, the only problem I see on that thing, it doesn't work with so you can't connect it to a power source, and work it wired. It needs to have battery to work. That's the only complaint I have about the thing, is that it comes on this little box, which is somewhere. Yeah, only works on battery. So it comes with this little box, which is what it is. Some resin, some crazy stupid, the solder doesn't, yeah. And this little support, I bought it. When I bought it, if it worked at all, it would be a win for me, because for the price, you can, yeah, you can't. Those tips, I bought it separately. It only comes with one. I bought these separately. It works fine, it's just, it doesn't last very long. And that's not even the main problem. For me, the main problem, because on this thingy, it has just a small battery, so there's no way it could work long. But the thing is that it doesn't work with just the power on it. That's the worst thing for me. I haven't tested though on I only tested on a 5-volt. Let me see on a proper charger what's the voltage that it charged, because USB-C stuff many times charge up to 20 volt. So give me a second, I'll just check on my big charger. Yeah, it's 5.2 volt. So yeah, on this case, probably it would be smart for me to work with it charging. Because it works with the charger on, but you need to have battery on it, so it will draw the battery even if you're charging it. So at least it should. Let me check. Yes, it does. So it's fine as long as you have battery, you can work with it charging. So in this case, I should be working with it charging. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it on charging. I saw one. I will buy one. I'm gonna show you. I shared on Discord, I believe. Let me check. Tools, photos, and info. Yeah, this one. This one, I'm gonna buy one actually. They look very nice. Pin seal. I have no idea which one is that one. For me, it's all about the cartridges or the tips. And oh, it's actually the one that I'm talking about, right? It's the same one. Oh no. Okay, no. Yeah. So I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy one of these. These really look good. And they use the cartridges I use on my professional wires, irons. So it's the C210 handle. So I have this kind. Actually, it's the same kind of cartridge this one uses. and probably I'm gonna buy this set. It looks really cool for these kind of jobs. It's not battery, it's USB-C, but it's not, I think, it's not battery powered. Let me put this thing in English. Well, they say charging, but I'm pretty sure it's not battery operated. Yeah, you can use power bank. So if you use this thing, it has more power even, looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of these. These look really cool. So I'm gonna buy one of these. It can work on a power bank, which is good enough for me. And here, to have here on this station, because trust me, I have enough soldering irons that on my lab right there, that it's gonna last my life. But this one really caught my attention. And the thing I like, it's very small, so you can do precise work. Because I do electronics repairs, it's different. It's not just like pushing inserts and just soldering some wires. I actually do electronics repairs. And these tips are super precise. And it's the thing with those ones, for me, it's they have a long ass tip, and the longer it is, the less precise you're gonna be, because you're grabbing in here. So the longer this part is, the worse. And I don't like them. To be honest, I don't like them. So yeah, I'm gonna get one of these for me. So this is probably the same, just a different brand. And it comes with probably this one has actually battery. Looks long enough. Color display, that's overkill. But yeah, one of these is gonna be part of my collection. I really liked it since the first time I see it a few months ago. And I'm gonna get one. And these tips are awesome. You have all kinds of shapes, because this is JBC stuff, you know, JBC stuff. It's the best stuff. You have tons of clones, of course, but you also have the official ones. They will work just fine. And they know their stuff. So yeah. Okay, back in business. So I'm gonna put the top camera in. And since I have my other soldering irons, we choose the same tips. It's a plus. I don't need to have another type of tips just for one just for one iron. Like that. Looks good. Looks very good. Okay, now I need to check what's the wiring on that thing, because I have no idea. When I say the wiring, I mean the pins. I don't like that they use four pin connectors. I don't know what was the idea there, but okay, so let's open the Manta. Let me close Octopus, Manta. Actually, I should have the PDF downloaded already. So big track 3, Manta M8, no, fuck that. It's this one. Let's move here. Make it bigger. So big screen. Okay, let's check the pin out. Okay, so yeah, so here we have fan 4 to fan 6. Actually, I have the other one. So I have this one. So which have fan 4, it's like that. So I can use the two in the middle, where the plus is on the Raspberry Pi side and the signal is in the so I don't have that. My fan 4, it's that one. So yeah, so plus is on the Raspberry Pi side and C14. Can I use this guy? Just hacking? Yeah, I can. It's not properly connected, but it's connected well enough. 1% battery? Jesus, that went fast. Let me put my phone to charge. Okay, so I just hacked the connection in here, don't care. Now jumpers. We need to put a bunch of jumpers on this thingy. I should have, because I was looking at it earlier. Okay, so this is the shape. So this is for V2, but this thing is mainly a V2 just shrunk. So the jumper configuration is going to be the same. I'm gonna use end stops, so no point of I can copy this because this is not sensorless. So I should have a bag in here of end stops, of jumpers. I know because I specifically prepared it. Okay, so let me open the top camera. Okay, first thingy, we need to select the voltage for our motors and our fans. So our fans are 24 volt. So jumper there and jumper there. Our motors are V in, which should be in here. Okay, so this is so we have on this board we have an option of using a different voltage for the motors. So if you have an extra power supply of like let's end power and drivers compatible with higher voltage, you can connect another power supply in here with higher voltage, and then you can select on the, so I'm selecting on pin 2 and 3. So if you select 1 and 2, it's gonna grab voltage for the drivers on this slot in here, which is higher power or higher voltage. But in this case we only have one power supply, so we're gonna set the input as the regular V in. So jumper there, we only need to put on the ones that we want, that we're gonna use. There. So I'm just, now that I'm seeing, I had a fun connector in here. Which one is this? I haven't saw that one. Where is the PDF? Why am I using? No. So there. Oh, actually, it's yes, it's 24 volt, but it's controlled. Oh, it's from P, so probably it's 5 volt. VBB, it's probably 5 volt. So this is probably a fan specifically for P, because for pi, because it has a GPIO 26, which could be a pin from the pi. So it's gonna self-controlled by the pi. Okay, that's cool. No, it's probably 24 volt. Because this one, it's a motor fan. And it's also VBB. I'm not sure what they call VBB. It's not V in, not kind of stupid. It's probably the power, the V in. Probably. We can measure, but it's probably. Okay. Oh, sorry, you guys weren't seeing. So I was talking about this fan in here, GPIO 26 VBB. Yeah, probably VBB is this power here. Not sure, but should be. Since this one in here, it's also a fan, and it's GND and VBB, so it's full power all the time. It's not controlled. This one is controlled by the pi. Anyway, let's move on. So the jumpers I'm putting in are here. So are these ones. Next I'm going to put those ones. And those are the ones I already placed, which are the for the fans. Oh wait, we have more fans there? Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't seen those. Okay, so instead of using these, and since I have long enough wires, oops, top camera instead. So these are also fans, so I'm gonna use in here instead of using that one. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this board more and more. Okay, so we have selected voltage for that and that. We have selected voltage for motors, not all of them yet. So we are using 1 and 2, 3 is divided. Then we are using 4. So we are not using 3, sorry, motor 3. We are using 4 and 5. We could use all straight, but since I'm using TrueRex, since I'm using TrueRex configuration and E connected on these ones, that's fine. Yes, I missed these 4 in here completely. I knew about these 3 and I knew about these. I wasn't sure what they would do, but I knew about them. Yeah, I like this board a lot. It's very cool. So we have a 120 ohm termination, but it doesn't matter because we are not using canning here, but we're gonna need it in here. So before I forget, I'm gonna put a jumper in there. So on a CAN bus network, you need to have two 101 ohm resistance, one on each end of the CAN. So we're gonna need one on this end and another one on the EBB 36, and no, we don't have one on cartographer, exactly because we only need 2. Okay, so now we need another jumper on the drivers, which is in here. So next to the red on the second on the capacitor side, so which means it's here, second from the red and on the capacitor side. Again, I'm only putting on the ones I'm going to use. This thing can carry up to 8 motors. We're only using 6 on this because we have the extruder on the head, not on the main board. Okay, done. We don't want VUSB, that's fine. I think we are done in here. for now. I think it's time for a power on. So one thing that I've done and I shouldn't is connecting both sides of the well, now it should be fine since we flashed Clipper already on the board, but it's something to be careful before you flash Clipper, and actually before you configure your heaters. You shouldn't have them connected because there's always a possibility of the heaters start eating uncontrollable, so just full power on. So it's a good idea to have the heaters disconnected, or at least one wire of the heater, and probably I should do that. So I'm gonna disconnect the bed. It's the only one that I have connected. And since heaters are just a resistance, it's a good idea to cover the terminal. I'm gonna grab a Wago. So I'm gonna put a Wago in here just so that I don't touch with it somewhere that I shouldn't. We can put the other skirt. There's no reason. And we can put something that I never installed before, and I don't even know how they work, which is the hula fit. I hope I have everything, so we can look into that after. One thing also that someone said, I believe it was, I don't remember who it was, no point trying to guess. So one thing you should try first time as well, before you actually connect anything to the power supply, it's actually measure the power supply. Actually this one, it's not adjustable. Oh, it is, it's there. The adjusting is there. Usually they have a screw somewhere in here or in here on the side of the connectors. This one, it's actually in there, a YT potentiometer. So you should check if in fact you have your voltage, your right voltage, and if you have a switch. For this one it's auto, so there's no switch to select 240 or 110. If you are in America, that's fine, because the worst case scenario, you're gonna connect it to, you're gonna have it set to 240, and you'll only providing 110. The only thing it will happen is it will be underpowered. But in Europe, it's, if you have it set to 110 and you plug it at 240, you're gonna have a bad day. So make sure you set that right. This one is auto, as I said, there's no switchy thingy, so it's fine. I like to adjust. Some pairs use wheel start. I know some will start. They will be just underpowered. I never actually, well, I never, I don't use 110, so. But I know some will start. Don't know about many of them, but some will, and they will just go under power. But in Europe, because you connect 220 to 240 on when it's set to 110, your electrolytic capacitors from the input will probably blow. So it's not going to be a bad day. Oh, it's not going to be a good day. Okay, everything looks set. I'm not going to put the bottom panel. That's for Saturday. Also, we need to install the fans if they come in time. Hopefully they're gonna deliver it on Saturday. Usually they do, but sometimes they don't. So let's hope so. Yeah, what else? We should be fine on this end. So let's turn on power and see if we have magic smoke. Hopefully not. Oh no, we need Nah, we're gonna fire this thing up today. We're gonna fire this thing up whenever we can. I need to install the drivers first. So let's install the drivers. On Saturday it's gonna be officially the last stream of it, hopefully. Well, not the last stream of the build. Probably gonna make later streams on about upgrades or whatever. But so we have 7 drivers. I only need 6. So we're gonna on Saturday we're gonna do Saturday. Usually, since for those who don't know, usually I do a last day, either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Probably Saturday. A last stream when everything is set. So the idea is to actually configure everything or close to everything today. Tomorrow we do some basic calibration. That's the idea. And Saturday we'll do a print and chill. We choose something to print. We do questions and answers. We have some gifts, so we're gonna do some giveaways. Probably we'll give away a few nozzles that someone supporting the channel offered, because yes, they are brand new. Fetus, I have no idea how to say that thing. The brand of the guys that invented the dragon hot-end. Fetus, Fetus, whatever you guys want to call it. So a guy gifted a few nozzles from them, a few Gucci nozzles for Prusa and for Ender Tree. So I have a few hot-ends to give away as well, from our good friends from Lab 4450. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun with that, and we do just a print and chill. Just set the printer to print something, and don't forget that we have a bunch of stuff to configure here. So hopefully we're gonna manage to do everything today and tomorrow. So it's gonna be basically, well, let's keep that a surprise. It's nothing fancy, don't get me wrong, it's nothing fancy. We have a couple of V6, they call it Voron V6s, which are like the V6 hot end, the V6 heatsink with the ceramic Revo Clone thingy. And we have one from Triangle Labs as well. One of those which are it's a better one from Triangle Labs as well. So nothing too fancy. Don't get any ideas. So I like to install the drivers first, and then the heatsinks. So these things can only go, well, they can go two ways, but only one way it's properly aligned, because we have like an L-shaped connector like this and two rows like that. So in order to connect the two pins in here on this red thingy, there's only one orientation possible. We don't need that one actually. Same time at Saturday, usually at same time. Even if I start earlier, I'm gonna be online at the same usual time. The giveaway should be somewhere on the 2-hour mark. I think I need to check how we gonna do it. If we have everything ready on Saturday. If we don't, we may need to go into Sunday. We'll see. Hopefully everything will be done if this thing doesn't get too stubborn with configurations and stuff. Should be fine, but it's my first time with Cartographer, but I see from what I've seen from the documentation it's pretty straightforward. So I'm gonna save one next to my spares. I never had a bad driver yet, but I know sometime I will, and so now in here it's the 25th, the 13th of February of 2025, and it's almost 23, so 11 p.m. So I started 2 hours ago at 21 p.m. So probably at this time tomorrow, the giveaways. If we are 2 hours in, if we're gonna do it 2 hours in as we are now, so in 24 hours, well, not 24, in 48 hours, sorry, not tomorrow, on Saturday. Yes, exactly. So since you are here, Beanie, your cartographer, it's been behaving fine? No hiccups at all? Set and forget? We may do it 3 hours in if it's better. So if it's better, since you are a regular guy. So what was the issue? Was something stupid? Was something Beanie? What was it? I'm just gonna clean Pesa of shit. It's not a good idea with this. Let me grab a swab. A few times lost connection. Ah, it was something Beanie. Okay. Something Beanie is fine with me. So I'm just cleaning where the heat sinks. Ah, it wasn't. Fuck. I don't like that. Well, wait. It was something beanie. So your crimping wasn't good. Your crimping is fine with me. Ah, okay. Now I understand. I understand. Okay. Because I thought when you said now that I'm rereading that's why my question came in. So it was something beanie. Okay, that's fine with me then. I can deal with that. So no Z shifts, no whatsoever. That usual stuff that people. I'm pretty sure this is just a beacon made in China, if you ask me. Probably even beacon is made in China anyway. And we all know how well protected our stuff that is built. Patents and whatsoever, and no copies at all from China. So everything is super protected there. Everything classified is just classified. Yes, that's a must for every probe, nozzle probe, I mean. And if it works well, as Bini states, of course, it can only account for ease, of course, because we also know that China quality control is the best in the world. But if it is shit, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I was. That was what I was. That was what I was about to say. It's because if it's really good, as Bini says, it's actually better than Beacon because it's super cheaper, and actually can work with CAN bus, which is better for me than USB. So it does everything that Beacon does. It's cheaper and it works with CAN bus, which is awesome. That's why I'm gonna use. Actually, that's why I'm gonna use it in here because it uses CAN bus. If it used USB, I wouldn't use it here because I really want CAN bus on my machines. So I have a beacon over there somewhere in a box, brand new, and a Nighthawk. Actually, two Nighthawks, one version 1 and one second version. Yes, they have the same footprint. That's why I said I'm pretty sure it's the same. They only adapted the firmware to use both. Can use USB or CAN bus because the connections are literally the same. It's either using USB protocol or CAN bus. Okay, so we have everything in place. Yeah, I have a friend that he just couldn't make edit work. It was shifting all over the place. He tried. They even replaced it with a new one. It was the same shit. So I never tried it. So yeah, I don't know about Eddie. I have my, to be honest, I have my doubts on all of them. Either even Beacon, but since I trust Beanie, and maybe I shouldn't, but he swears by it, and Beacon, everyone swears by it, so nah, you're a nice guy. You're a nice guy. I trust you. So I'm gonna give it a try. So first things first, let's connect this thingy and see if we have magic sparks. Hopefully not, I think. Let me just double check. So we have neutral going there, we have neutral going to the bed. We have the bed coming here, we have positive, we have live in there, going there, live in there. Yeah, it should be fine. Sometimes when I'm sleepy I do crazy shit, but off. Let's see. Oh, fuck that. I have in here, if it would be any faster, I would send you some, because I have some in here. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. We have lights. We have lights. You guys can't actually see because of all the light that I have in here. But we have lights in there. And we have picture on the screen. So no fun. Let's see if I can show the picture. Well, no, we don't. We had picture. Oh, okay, we have now again. We have picture. Yeah, yours, it was my first giveaway because I remember, was it the first giveaway? I think it was the first giveaway. I'm pretty sure it was the first one. Yes, because the second giveaway was it? What was it? How many giveaways have I done? So I did my... I think the first one I did, the first stream I did, it was the Trident. I'm not sure if I had a sponsor back then already. I don't think so, because it was when I did the Tridex. Yes, it was when I did the Tridex. I think that I got in touch with Lab 4450 because I needed some top stuff, and I ordered and I asked him if he was interested in sponsoring, and he says he's the best sponsor in the world, to be honest, and probably the dumbest one because he's sponsoring me. But anyway, he said yes, and he gave me three things. I think it was an hot end, an Eddy, and a BTT keyboard for the skirts, I believe. Though one of these that I actually bought one to install in my Tridex, but it's still here on the box, and I bought it like months ago. One of these thingies. I think these things are, it's going to be handy on the Tridex. I don't remember for what, but I remember I had an idea for this thingy. So then the second build I made, it was the Skyla, and the guy offered No, actually the second one was the Velta, because it was trending by then. It was very new. Mine is the fifth one, I believe, or the fourth one, something like that. Yes, it's for macros. I know it's for the macros for to have instant access to the offsets if we need. I think it was mainly that, to have that I could set offsets on the fly with the keyboard instead of going to the touchscreen and checking whatever. So I could set offsets in the keyboard instead. I think it was that. So we could do y minus, y plus, x minus, x plus, and z and z as well. So it's everything. I think it was that. Not sure. Anyway, so we're going into configuration of this stuff. Luis Silva, thank you for watching and have a nice rest. Good night for you. Hopefully you can make it tomorrow or Saturday. Not tomorrow, it's gonna be just a regular one. Well, hopefully tomorrow and Saturday. Let's call it that way. Okay, so let's start doing stuff. Let me change camera. Well, looks good. So let me get some space in here to work properly. I can take off the stuff away from here. Don't need this, can shut this down and this. Oh, I got a bunch of new stuff for Milo, but it's kind of nothing that really makes any splash. Just a shit ton of screws for Casa, and I mean screws and nuts and connectors and some air regulators, that kind of shit. It's a big box of screws though. Let me move the camera back here. Probably a little lower. Fine. This is garbage. Okay, for now, let's start with let's start probably installing Kiao or whatever you guys call it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put what's this? Oh, that's exactly it. So I'm gonna put that in there. Okay, so oh, is that? No, it's like that, right? Clipper installation and update up. That's it. Prerequisites, yeah, that's fine. Ah, that's it. Okay. So let's SSD into the thingy. So let me put this one there. This can be synced. Where is my MobX term? It's here. So let's connect to Micron. Probably we're gonna move you in here. Like that for now. Okay, so let's zoom in that thingy. Okay, so we need this thingy. Paste it. Go. Go. Left. Oh, I haven't. You mean the thingy? Welcome. So yeah, because I haven't screwed them in yet, I should probably. I should probably do it. Oh, in a minute. Okay. Step 2. Once Git is installed, to download home directory. Okay. That's done. So we now need to start it. Okay. Yes, why not? Oh. It's 1, not yes. Okay, so Clipper is installed. Yeah, that's all installed. Clipper screen I need to install. So let's install stuff. 7. Yes. X. Okay, so meanwhile we need to actually address this problem. This is not a problem, it's just something that it's not done yet, so let's actually do that. So I believe M38s are too big for these, to be honest. But let's see. Yeah, I think so. They need to be M36s. So how you been, Anthracite project? Oh, I have something. I'm not sure if you guys are on my Discord, but I posted a cool video today. I finally got the balls to buy and test one of those mills we were talking the other day. The treadmills for that do both the whole. Nice. Some gaming. So those treadmills that don't need to the bore, so they do the boring and threading in all in one operation. They work, I must say. They work. Well, Beanie, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Okay, let me find the other two. Oh, we need to install the feet on these things as well. Actually, after I have a bad feeling about these wires in here. Need to find something for that. Is he gonna rub on the belt? I don't want that. Is it on? Yes. Please. If you're not insulted, that's not my intention. I just wanted to tell you because I don't. Nice. I don't get insulted easy. Yeah. Where's the other screw? I hope so. We need to smile, man. We need to laugh. We need to have fun. We have enough problems to make us think and be sad and whatsoever and worry. So if I make you feel good, why would I be offended by that? So let me get the covers, small covers. Why is my screen black? Is this thing the same with the same problem? Well, let it be. So we have 1, we have 2. 3. 4. Are they whitey white? They need some heat. So let's give them some heat. Let's zoom out a little bit, maybe. Oops, out, not in. Make it shine black. I think this thing, last time I installed it with Kiao, was the same shit. Yeah, this thing is magnet attached, right? Should be. Fuck that. Okay, if I remember correctly, I don't. I need to check the. Need to check cat. So I need to go to my Micron folder, which should be in here. And here. R1, right? Yeah, that's the regular one. We want the R1. Okay, let's disappear with the panels. Okay, so it's with the pointy thingies to the front, which kind of makes sense. I'm kind of concerned this will rub. Well, these things should fit. I don't think they fit. Probably it's because it's going in crooks. Yeah, let's see. There we go. One down. How is the other stuff? Oops, sorry. Yeah, all like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure I need to hard reboot this thingy. Jesus! That's bad news, whatever you look at it. It's bad news because of the big accident. It's even worse news that you need to travel through it. You mean for the bamboo? Let me do some filing. I need to do some chamfering to help this thing going on smoother. Yeah, that's a bad day. So you need to go, you really need to go through it? There we go. It's proper snow. These things won't come in or come out. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hard reboot this thingy. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Okay, so okay, I'm getting the touch on it, I think. Okay, so we have Clipper screen on that thingy already. Can return. Well, go figure that you can't get to a config. You don't have a config to get into. Motherfucker. Yeah, this thing is not connecting to the network anymore. It happened to me. I don't remember how to fix it. I need to check menu. Oh great, and the touch is not working because I need to change some lines in some file to get it to work. Okay, so I'm gonna need to connect to this thing via network. Cable, I mean. And that reminds me that I should have placed a port. Well, I still have time for that. I should put a physical port on this thingy. I need to check if I have the parts for that. Okay, so I'm gonna disconnect it. Let me put this last one in. These things are a pain to push in. Probably need a hammer. A better idea. Where is a flat driver? Do I have one in here? I have a tweezers, which is the same. Yep. That's oh, that much. Yep. Make sure you check the ether pin. Didn't use the one in the build guide. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take care of that. I'll check everything anyway. The main concern was the motors, because it's all many pins and whatsoever. Yeah, that's fine. Everything looks fine. Okay, so let's figure out if I do have a port for the network, because that's something that comes in handy. And I actually I want that, and I just forgot. So since it's here on this side would be cool. Let me check if I have one. Let me change to the main camera. So we should be able to put just a pigtail from here to the network. Let me check if I have. I do have one in here actually, which should be on the back, probably this one. Let me see if it fits in here. Should. So I don't want to fit it before installing. Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure I have. Yes, I have another one in here. Okay, only a zip tie. I'm only missing a zip tie, a white zip tie, which is actually here. Okay, so let me grab a piece of ideally soft Ethernet cable. Where can I have those? Oh, that's a fair question. With a very bad answer. Nope. Oh, what's that? Well, it's not soft, but it's something cool, because it's a small cable and it already has an Ethernet an Ethernet connector on one side. So let me figure out if I can make this work. I may need to cut this stuff. Where is the cutter? Cutter. Well, here's one cutter. It's not the one I wanted, but right now it is. So I'm gonna cut the strain relief. Fuck. Well, looks like I cut the strain relief for good through the wires. Don't care, to be honest. It's gonna make it softer. Let me disconnect the USB cable. Well, let me disconnect the other USB cable. I probably should. Okay, it's coming like that, there. So like this should be fine. I already mangled it, so I better just. Yeah, it will be fine. So let's open this thingy. So it's actually the first time I'm using one of these. So it has an arrow pointing on a plastic and on actually the piece. So we can orient everything. So the first one should be the orange. Shit, which one is the orange and which one is the brown? Okay, the brown is way darker. Fuck. Okay, let me check the. So this one is the light orange, or the orange white. I don't think so. So first time, usually it's white and orange and blue and white, but no, this one it's like light orange and orange, light brown and brown. That's the first time I see this stuff. Anyway. So the orange is more brown than orange. This thing is a mess. I hope it will work. Then on this side we have the brown. And the white. Go there. You go there. You go there. So the blues and the greens are on the other side. It shouldn't be like that. So don't fuck with me. So first is the light orange and the orange, then the white brown, then the brown. We are good. Then on this side is the white blue. Fuck me. Go sting yourself or your father. Leave me out of it. So light blue. Well, it's a plate thing. It's not I must say I haven't been very lucky with ASA with everything I tried. Mostly it was that burnt titanium thing, but I haven't had any luck with ABS as well, so I'm gonna start pushing stuff down. Otherwise I'm gonna be in here all day. What ASA are you trying to print? What brand, I mean? Yeah, fuck that. Go down. What's on the other side? Light blue, go there. Go there. You want to go there? Go there. Paramount, I heard good things about that filament. So light orange. So this one should be in here. And the last one should be in there. Like that, and I need to use a zip tie in here. Now, if I make this thing pass in here, connect in there. Now connect this one in the bottom one. Let's see if this one will connect in here. Hopefully. Yep. Now we just need to make this thingy fit in here. Maybe the other way. There we go. And we should have a connection there. Well, I can't say much because I have had problems with everything. Okay, now I'm gonna grab my laptop. I'm sorry, but I need to, since my computer, it's my streaming computer, it's connected to the network cable. I need to connect this thingy to my, directly to my, oh, but I won't get an IP that way. Shit. Okay, let's see if it decides to connect now by any chance. Because I need something to give an IP to this thingy. For that I need a router. Because I don't have the HCP. And I don't even know if there's an easy way to do that. So what I can do is, let me try something stupid. So let's see, the stream may go down for a few seconds or not. I'm not sure how well this will work. So I just connected my Wi-Fi on my computer, and now I'm gonna disable the Ethernet. OBS didn't like it too much, but it seemed like it's working already. So test. Can you guys please write something on chat if you guys are listening or seeing? It's okay? Okay, nice. So now I can disconnect my Ethernet cable from the computer. And connect it to the printer. So let's see. Now I need to check the IP address that my router will give it to. I should have installed just, last time I installed this thingy with Kio, I had the same problem. Thank you for the info. Looks like everything went smooth. Okay, now I can check the IP that my router gave to, if my pigtail is okay. I don't see any Micron in here. So this one, it's my server. This one, it's connected. It Did I fuck up with my pigtail? There's a high chance for that. What the hell is a smart charger? Okay, so I only have two weird ones in here. One is the 17 and the other one, however, no, 239 can't be. 24, it's on 9 Android, nope. On LAN 3. Let me check something. Am I connected directly to the router or to... Okay, I am. And the lights are not blinking. So I fucked up with my connections probably. So let's check that. Should have tried it first. It's easy to check anyway with a multimeter. So this one connects like that, so that one, it's that one. Okay, let me grab my... I have a... Oh, I don't have it here, I think. Yeah, it's downstairs. I have a tester. Well, it wouldn't work because a tester is short the cables. So since these connect like that, so beep. So this one should be on that one. It's not on anyone. Okay, this one, fuck. This one should be this one. Okay, so this one it's not. Okay, it wasn't connecting. So this one should be a green. I need to push them harder. Okay, let's push them all harder. I think the wires are too thin and they are not pushed hard enough. So let's see, so this should be this one, yes. This should be the blue. This should be the light blue. This should be the green. Well, yeah, the green. Okay, the green is still not. See now. Okay, everything is fine except the fucking green. Fuck, you think the green? No, the green is good. Okay, so let me remove it from there. The wires are so fucking thin that it doesn't make a connection on it. Probably I need to change the cable. But I managed to make all the other ones work. I'm gonna fucking make this work as well. Let's see now. So green is this one. There we go. So let's check now. So arrow here. I need another zip tie. Well, before I put a zip tie. So if I plug it on, where's the cable? think it will. Will it? Oh, kind of will. Let me check on my router. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we have lights, which is a good sign. So let me check on my router if a new device showed up. I think so. I have another light in there. Yeah, I have 8 devices. And this guy is scanning. Micron. Okay, so we have the 41. So we have the 41. Okay. I can disconnect it. Now I have the lease for 1 hour, so can grab a zip tie. From here. So this thing doesn't open. Should do the proper cable on this thingy, but yeah, it's fine. So let me disconnect it. Let me turn off the printer before I touch somewhere I shouldn't. Like that. And come here. Like that. And you can come here. Like that. And let's go again. Good. Okay. So 41, right? 41. It's turning on. So let me close my router page. We have a bunch of colors. Okay, let's go big screen. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate the Micron session. I'm going to edit. I'm going to rename. Micron 1, accept. There we go. So we are connected to this thingy. And now I don't remember what I need to do. So Clipper screen. Well, to be honest, there was a filament. I just couldn't print it. It would leave to know whatever I did. I actually quit on it. Yeah, this was a bug back in the day. Okay, network panel. Yeah, okay. No, for me, they are not popular because exactly that. There's nothing to tinker with, so I like to build stuff and tinker with stuff, so okay, so I think this is okay, so I'm gonna do first the touch not working, so clipper screen touch not working. I don't remember. Touch clipper screen, yeah, okay. Touch not working, DSI. Yes, that's exactly what I need to change. For me, the fun part of printers are building them, so yeah, that don't mean it's a fun problem. Okay, so I need to go to boot config. Yeah, I know, I remember that. Actually, there's a that's exactly the problem. Raspberry. Okay. So it's where? So DT overlay VC4. So yeah, I need to add an F. Let's zoom in this thingy. KMS, DT overlay VC4 FKMS, I think. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. Oops, FKMS. FKMS. So Control O, yep. Control X. Sudo reboot. Haha, that's cool. Here in Portugal, there's not. Yeah, there's some stuff, but 3D printing it's not a big thing. Well, except for football or soccer. Anything else isn't a big thing here in Portugal. So I built some from my friends, and I didn't even charge like anything special. Pretty much only what I spent on it, or they bought the materials and whatsoever, or the kits. But did I fucked up something else? Because I don't get a print. just add so DT overlay equal VC4 FKMS V3D. Okay. Let me keep that just to see if I get Did I kill my screen? It shouldn't. I probably fucked up anything on the config file by mistake. Let me check if I have anything weird. Where is my... Yep, that's true. Let me check something in here. Let me go to boot. Oh, boot. Yes, we have the DT blob in. Why isn't my screen? Fuck. Control X. Nope, 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 nope. Control C. Control O. Yep. Control X. Sudo reboot. Let me actually power it off. Okay, probably I should have done that before. Okay, at least we have touch now, network. Okay. Okay, I have touch now, which is good. Hey, Yoel. That's true. Okay, so I'm gonna edit the thing again, because usually... Fuck. Okay. Usually my problem is in... Where is it? I remember. Usually I solve this thingy just is putting an F in there. So Control O. Yeah, pretty much. Just missing the panels. But okay. Now sudo reboot. Let's see. Okay. What time is it? Okay, half an hour more. And we are done for today. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna close this one because I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me just put in my... I'll just disable the... So I'll need to connect manually on the network. I'm gonna disconnect the cable now. So I can connect to... Oh, fuck. Don't I have a pen in here with a touch? The keyboard on this thing is too small. Should have a pen in here, which has a capacitive probe. Well, I should. Somewhere. Okay, looks like we are connected. So supposedly, if I go here to my Micron, yeah, okay. So we have connection. So okay. Now we don't have a printer CFG, but we're gonna take care of that in a minute. So let me open the 2 and 5, I think. Okay. So, okay, first I need to do some other stuff. First I need to flash the U2C. What do I want? LES USB first. Yeah, I don't think I need to, because it's detecting it there already. So it's this thingy. So it should be there, so it should be fine. I probably don't need it. Okay, so let me flash the I need to flash the CAN board. Let me disconnect let me sync. Yeah. I'm gonna reflash the U2C because I don't trust the let me power off. I don't trust these boards. Came with a firmware problem, a batch of them. It's supposed to be an old batch, but either way, it doesn't hurt to flash them, to reflash it. So I'm gonna reflash it. So let's go to the firmware, to the BTT U2C firmware. Fix can boot error. Yeah, this was, nah, there's no point. This was 2 years ago. It's fine. It's fine. I'll assume it's fine. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. Should be in DFU mode, right? Yeah. And I don't have a reset button, so I need to actually reset it the hard way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Just in case. With my luck, I'll do it. So this is the G0B1, right, version? Yeah, G0B1, so it's the V2. So let's download it. UTC, let's just call it utc.bin. And I'm going to move it to Clipper out. R. So Clipper out. Move it there. And don't remember where is the Okay, firmware update, page 10. Firmware update, so after power off, yep. Come on, really? Should be, okay. U2C firm update. BTT. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, that's it. You know what? Never mind. Not into that. Okay, so let me go to the esoterial, which should be here, getting started. We need to do some stuff in here. Let me reconnect. Okay, so we want first go here. Okay, wow. Okay. Should be fine. And start the service. Okay. Get failed, we got nothing. First time I run this, or the last time. Service loaded, active running. We're good. Okay, let's do that. See if all the rules are fine. Oops. So it should look like what? Subsystem action change add kernel can. Yep, looks like that. Okay, so it changed from 1024 to 128. Okay. Enable the CAN interface. Let's do that. Okay, we have the can. Bitrate 1 million. Looks good. Let's go. Let's reconnect when it's done. So this doesn't matter. We talked about this before. So let's go. So dedicated can. LS USB. We have the thingy there. We are good. So this one is the main board. This one is the CAN adapter. Now what's this? So this one is to check if we have indeed the settings right. We should. So we have queue length of 128 and the bit rate it's 1 million. We are good. Okay, so now we need to flash the CAN board. And for that I have a problem. Because I only have one USB, well, I'm gonna disconnect the camera for now. I only have two USBs, so let me grab this cable. So we're gonna need to flash the ads. Should just run another Raspberry Pi which I have in here and connect it there and get done with it. Would be easier than just okay, there we go. Okay, I need to lift this thingy in order to see something in here. Okay, so 2 LED flashing. Okay, let's copy all these commands. So it updates. Okay, I'm gonna need some stuff in here. So let me try to aim a little higher. Oh fuck, we have the... I can rotate it, I can move it. There. Okay, we are too much zoomed in. Okay, we are good there. Yes, I do want to continue. Okay, so we need to put in some pins in here, but first not sure exactly where yet. We don't need this, but we need the ABB. Yeah, okay, we need the 36 user manual. Want to check the pins. I need a few jumpers in here, so we need USB power. Connect VUSB. So we need that. Where is my jumpers? Yeah, it's here. So we need USB power, which is next to the screw. There. We're gonna need our 120 ohm resistor as well, which is there. Oops, it's not there. Now it is. And I don't think we need anything else. Okay, we should be fine with that. So let's go to back to the esoterical. Usually I go directly for the clipper, but since I was reading this way with Catapult, we installed just a new bootloader, and then we can update Clipper again without on CAN. So I'm gonna do it for the sake. Usually I don't, because I think it's, yeah, I will do it this time. Let me zoom in so we can actually see what we are doing. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now we need to go to the common tool heads. Let me close all this stuff. This can go there. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Okay, so we are on the ABB 36. So we need that. We need that. Yeah, I know. So DFU mode. Yeah, we need to put the jumper there. Okay, we can connect it because we have a reset button. That thingy. Let me grab a pointy thingy and another pointy thingy. So the boot is that one, so I need to press this guy and this guy, and we should be in DFU mode. We're gonna check that in a minute, but first we need to go to these settings. So STM, this should be the G0B1, so this one. So 8K crystal, communication peak. So we need to change to CAN bus B0 and 1. B0 and 1. Application start offset 8K, 1 million CAN. Support bootloader entry, okay. Enable status LEDs and PA13, PA13, fine. And let's quit, save, and let's go back. So make, of course, make. Should have done make clean first. Well, it's the first time on Catapult, so that's fine. Okay, let me check if we are on DFU mode. We are in DFU mode right here. So let's go to here. Yes, we are in DFU. So now let's copy this thingy, paste this thingy. That's something I don't understand, but that's not for me. Doesn't matter. Oh yes, because we are replacing the bootloader. That's fine. Okay, we have file download successfully. All the rest of the errors doesn't matter as long as we have this green one. So we are done in here. Okay, so now we need to, we need to shut down so we can connect the, we can disconnect the USB. I'm gonna disconnect the power. I'm gonna disconnect the USB power jumper. And we need to connect the CAN cable. So we can disconnect the USB and we can connect the camera again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need yeah, I'm not gonna connect the camera yet, and I'm actually gonna reconnect this thingy. No, I won't. We're gonna need to flash the cartographer as well, but that's gonna take a minute. So let's handle first with the tool LED. So let's connect the CAN cable and let's give it power again. So we should have a flashing light, and we do. If not sure if you guys can see, there's a flashing light in there. There. So let's reconnect in here. Well, in this case we only need to copy paste commands as long. So let's check. So let's check if we are detecting the nodes. So we are. So we have our CAN address. With this guide is pretty much bulletproof. So I'm gonna copy this to fuck. That's not what I want. To a text document in here, because we're gonna need it. Yeah, notepad. So I'm gonna call it EBB, just so I know it's the address for the EBB, because we're gonna have another address for the cartographer. I've done these a bunch of times, and every time I do it, the guide, it's actually updated, so it's always different. Okay, so now we need to move to Clipper directory. Let's make a new menu config. So now we're gonna do the configurations for Clipper. So it's pretty much all the same. Well, in this case it is, because the previous board I flashed, it has the same chip, but STM32, STMG0B1, 8 kilobit bootloader, 8 mega crystal. Here we're gonna change it, because it's gonna be CAN PB8 and PB0 and 1. So CAN PB0 PB1 1 million, and there's pretty much everything. So Q save, and so we have everything in there. So we're gonna do the make clean that I was talking about, to clean everything from the previous compilation. Let's compile it. Fine. Now we need to stop the Clipper service. I'm not sure if yeah, it's wrong. Okay. Now we need to run this. I'm not sure why we need to run. We don't need to run this, because we already have the. So this is for detecting the thingy. So basically, yeah, it's just so we have these on screen. So now we need to copy this. But here on your ID, we need to replace by this. Okay, so I can't, but I have it here. Well, I'll write it. So CB5B 0B5A 68C5 and okay, and go, and it's flashing, and verification complete, flash success. Now if we run the same command to check the canvas ID, now we see instead of catapult in here, which was in here, application catapult, now it's Clipper, so we are good. And that's it. That's what I say in here. Clipper is now installed. So we don't need to run this because we already have it. But we need to start Clipper again. Or we can just reboot the Raspberry Pi. So now probably we just need to get in with the configurations. So let's try that. So try again. So it's going to complain that we don't have a printer CFG. So let's go to the machine and let's actually upload desktop. So I should have here a printer CFG. I have an ABB can and a printer CFG. We don't need the sensorless. Okay, so now on the EBB can we need to change our UID. So let's do that. For now we're gonna leave everything like that. We're gonna take a look after. On a save and close, not restart. And here I actually need, so on the MCU I'm gonna need to change this because we're not gonna use, so in this case he is controlling the member via CAN bus as well. I'm not, I'm gonna control it via USB. So I need to change this to a USB, and for that I'm gonna go to Voron because I don't remember this stuff. So I'm gonna go documentation. Here on the build, initial startup. So this is actually a good checklist to do. Actually, software configuration, yeah, that's first. Software installation we did already. Firmware flashing we did already. So software configuration, yeah, that's what we need. So I'm gonna go for the 2.4 because it's the, oh, okay. But yeah, it doesn't matter. The MCU pads, yeah, we're gonna take care of that in a minute. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, yes, okay, that's it. I wasn't remember these command. Yeah, so here we need to copy this guy. Copy. And MCU, okay, we need to put serial. We're gonna copy it in a minute. No, actually we can copy it now. So we need to copy here. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna paste my, and we need serial, yeah, like that. That's what we need. Paste. So save and close. Now even that we are completely off on many stuff. We should actually, let's update all of these. Well, it depends. I kind of want to get into resin printer sometime, but it depends. Firmware restart. Let's do a firmware restart just to see if it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna update everything now. I understand. And update. But yeah, $200. Oh, and it's time to go, so we're gonna finish here. I would like to. Okay, we're gonna finish here. Tomorrow we're gonna start with the cartographer, updating the cartographer and whatsoever, and flashing it and whatsoever, and then we. Oh, and with the wash station, yeah, probably it's a good deal. Probably it has some resins included. I don't know. I don't. Oh, sorry. I'm sleepy. I know nothing about resin printers. Everything I know from it, it's what I've seen basically on YouTube, but I haven't done a ton of research on it. It's cool for very detailed stuff. It has its cons and pros like everything else. But yeah, I want one because sometimes I need to do very small parts, very detailed, and resin is just the way to go. But yeah, it's a different animal, it's a different learning curve. I think it's fun. So I don't know, if you want to get into it, I would take it. You can't even see the layer lines on those thingies. You can do like, I'm not sure what you can do. I know people do like 5 cents of a millimeter, so that's a quarter of a regular FDM printer, and pretty sure you can go even with more detail. But yeah, if you want to get into that, I would take the deal. Well, it depends. Yes, you should use it. You should use it in open spaces with masks and so on whatsoever. You shouldn't use it in your room like I see someone doing, or I seen someone on YouTube that his girlfriend or whatsoever used it in her room and whatsoever. Yeah, it has the. But yeah, they are different animals. Okay, so I think we kinda done good today, but I was expecting a little more. I was expecting movement today, so sadly, but there were a few hiccups that I wasn't expecting, like the fans and the Ethernet and whatsoever. So, but yeah, we're going. Tomorrow for sure we're gonna get movement, and we'll continue this endeavor. So I'm gonna finish. It's late. I'm sleepy. So thank you guys as usual for making me company and watching this. It means a lot to me. I see you guys tomorrow. So good night. And if you guys like, please Just like and subscribe, doesn't cost you anything, helps me. And yeah, see you tomorrow. We're gonna make this thing move tomorrow for sure. And yeah, same time. Good night, everyone. Keep trail, thank you. See you guys tomorrow.